Ahoy there, me hearties! I be Captain Saltplank, and today we're sailing these seas looking for gold, treasure, and all that kind of thing. How's everyone doing today? Ahoy there, Shelly, good to see ya. There we go, mateys. Good, the radio wheels are working today. Perfect. Ahoy there, Weberwolf, good to see ya. Invictus, how are you doing, me hearty? Ahoy there, Farrell, good to see ya. There we go, crew.
Hey.
Pathfinder, ahoy, matey. Yes, it all seems to be working. How we doing, crew? There we go, mateys. She had a problem. What?
We'll speak again later.
Devil's tail, give me cannonballs.
May I be of assistance? Goodbye.
She won't sell me cannonballs. Gross. Goat Fox Zero, ahoy, matey. Posture check. Stretch it out, crew. No shrimping allowed. We're about to go plundering. You can't be plundering right if you're shrimping. It's brutal. Bad for the back, mateys. How are the seas today, Goat Fox? You keeping them clean? Well, we spoke too soon. Absolutely, Zero. Aye, aye, Weberwolf. We'll keep you in the queue, matey. Perfect. Aye, Shelly, you're in the queue, matey. Excellent, Goat Fox. Excellent. She giving you the problem too, Fable?
State your business, please.
That cat, and I think I got it.
We'll speak
Oh, all right, there it goes. Perfect. There we go, mateys. Yes.
Just got a bit of lag I was trying to sort out there.
All right.
Hello, you. The sea is blue.
Let's see here, crew.
Hi.
Let's see if this one gives me any trouble. Oh, you already got him. Thank you, Farrell. Perfect. Loading it all up. That's the way Shelly get to sailing, mateys.
Oh, my brain.
Ahoy, Vex. I missed.
Ahoy.
Ahoy.
The caffeine's still kicking in, crew. Don't judge me. Devil's tail. Let's get them supplies a-going, crew. Mr. Bleen will be joining us shortly. But we'll get them supplies in the meantime.
Not even the world's biggest coffee cup can save me today.
Oh, no. I've got a giant can of red whale. I'm excited. There we go, ladies.
NVD.
Invictus, you going for them thrones? Is that what you're after? Yeah, the Umbra. Oh, aye, aye. I see, I see. Yes. I think I did all of my Umbra ones. I think so. There we go, mateys. How do you play D&D? That's a big question, matey. You use your imagination.
Raid 4 Reaper, Captain.
Ooh. Are they close?
Just southwest at Mermaid's Hideaway.
Ah. Devil's tail. That's right, Zero.
Ha! I like that description. Math rocks.
Yes. What am I seeing? Oh. Palm trees. Trees ain't ships, mateys. We learned that a long time ago. There we go, crew.
Saltplank's math rocks betray him constantly.
Yes. It's brutal, mateys. Just like on the Sea of Thieves. I be cursed. Give me them barrels. Ahoy there, Earl the Wizard. Good to see ya.
We actually have a D&D campaign going right now.
Hi. It's my first ever time
It's
playing
pirate
D&D,
themed.
and it's pretty fun. I'm having a good time with it. Big barrel. Coming back. We're coming back. How are you
Only
doing
ever
today,
almost
Earl?
died every single time.
Yes. I've almost died in every fight we get into in D&D. It's pretty brutal. That's right, Mr. Blaine. I doing just fine, Invictus. Let's see here, crew. Oh, there it goes. Delayed. Had to sear it a little more. Alright, mateys, let's sail. Oh, where are we going? Actually, first, let's go ahead and throw up that gold hoarder.
I'm on my final cup of coffee that I have. After this, I'm left to my own devices of how to stay awake.
Oh, no. Brutal. Let's see here. We'll go to the east up to Royal Crest. There we go, crew. Load it all up, crew, and on we sail. Time to plunder, mateys. Perfect, Wolverwolf. That's the way. Excellent, Earl. I'm glad to hear it. There we go, crew. We'll go say ahoy to them ghosties. It begins, me hearties. It begins. I play on PC, Stony. I just happen to use a controller. Yes. I'm on PC, though. Blue skies and clear waters. Huzzah! Devil's Tail Pathfinder, that's brutal. That is rough. All good, Mr. Blaine? On we sail, me hearties. Maybe Earl the Wizard knows a spell for you.
It's really cold right now for me. I'm wrapped up in a blanket.
I wish it was here. But it ain't.
You're not the only one wrapped up in a blanket.
Yeah, I'm jealous of that.
Frozen.
It's almost 90 here. Ooh. That's a good suggestion, Earl. Try the rain dance, mateys. It might work. Devil's Tail Pathfinder. That's brutal. Don't see no other ships just yet on this side. We'll have to keep our eyes open on that Reaper. Oh, they're going down for the chest. Interesting, interesting. I send you the invite, matey. There it goes. There we go. We got the Bleen aboard. Perfect. Let's bring him down, crew. Yes. There they go. Don't judge me yet. The caffeine ain't kicked in. Oh, thought he was still standing there. We got him running scared, crew. We ain't afraid of no ghosts. I hear him. There we go, mateys. All good, Zero. Why is that not doing it? There we go, mateys. Get out of here, Ghost. We want that treasure. Perfect. That's the way. Blast him down. Aye, aye. Let's see him dodge that. Perfect. They're running scared, mateys. Aye, aye, Weberwolf. Sounds good, matey. But you're running. That'll learn him. Where are they hiding that key? Uh-oh. I got you. Whoopsie
Alright,
daisy.
boom.
Happened.
I got you, mateys.
Thank you, Captain.
Aye, aye. Well done, crew. Nice and quick. That's how you bring them down. With a boom. Aye, aye, Weberwolf. You gotta update it, mateys. That's the way, Invictus. Which side are we on? We over here? Yes. Did the ship get boomed?
It seemed to have gotten boomed.
What? Oh, it just got pushed back. Coming back. We're coming back.
No damage.
Aye. What a knockback.
And there's a fight me at Sanctuary Outpost, Captain.
Ooh.
Didn't we just come from Sanctuary?
I don't know.
Aye, we did. And the Reaper is southwest of them.
Aye. Quit your drifting. So close. There we go, crew. Let's load it on up.
I'm trying to cook this food and get the barrels.
Alright. Why is she still going? What is happening? Put the brakes on. They're all up. Ridiculous. There we go, mateys. That's fantastic, Invictus. Good to relax every now and again. Get that ghostly gold. Did we find the top key?
Yeah.
Aye.
Not-
There we go, mateys. Perfect. More plunder for the pile. We're all about it.
There is so much meat.
Yes, cook it all. Perfect.
And the barrel's restocked with more meat.
Huzzah! We'll take it. Go ahead and load that up, crew. I'm going to take a quick be right back. Hold fast, chat. I'll be right back with you, mateys.
There's some pork chops on the stove right now, and I'm running the top of the barrels. Thank you, Bleen.
All right, mateys, I'm back. I'm back, crew.
Welcome back, Ken.
Thank you. Let's see here. A bit of gold.
Alright, I'm gonna go offload this really quick.
Alright. What's that Reaper doing down there? Interesting. You might go after that Reaper down there. They're just sitting next to Mermaid's Hideaway doing something.
Maybe a vault, Captain?
They're a little ways away from it, but they're just sitting.
Been there for a while.
Yeah, they're not...
In a fight, maybe?
Maybe. They're not anchored. They're turning. They're just in that one spot, though. What are they up to, crew? Absolutely Invictus. That's the way. Once we're all loaded up, we'll go say ahoy to them. Get them worms out the barrel. 20 pineapples. Ooh.
Delivery for Mr. Bleen.
Huh?
Some more meat.
More meat to cook.
More meat from where?
Yeah.
I think
The
the
barrel's
barrel
over there.
reset.
I went and collected from the barrels and brought it to Bleen again.
That's what you want to see. Yes. Perfect. We'll get all them supplies going, crew.
And 2 more fish in this one. Bringing them up.
Wow, that's crazy. Let's put them in this barrel for now.
I cannot trust myself. Can't hand me uncooked fish.
Alright.
Oh no.
Let me see here, crew. What's this other PvP ship doing? We are beset.
Oh no.
Okay, PvP
thunder.
flagship went down. I don't see them no more.
Dang it.
Them just sitting at the port like that, they might have been looking to try and form an alliance server.
Oh, alright.
Troll.
Interesting. What we could do is sail. Oh wait, did it move? Oh, it did. Darn. There was a Reaper chest right in front of Reapers, but it's gone now. I say we go check on that Reaper, see what they're up to over there. They haven't been to Reapers yet, so we can plunder them.
It's gonna be a very eventful day.
Aye, aye.
Maybe. We got a whole 3 chains.
Huzzah. You have chicken.
And 2 cursed cannonballs.
Ooh. Yes. Alright, crew. Let's go say ahoy to them Reapers. I don't know what they're up to. They're taking too long for my liking. On we sail. Southwest we go. Sailing on, mateys. Let's see if these Reapers know how to run. On we go, crew. Still sitting. Ah, they're at Imperial Crown now. Ah, they're stacking forts on the outskirts. I think that's what they're doing.
Yeah, maybe they're doing defenses, and maybe they got attacked over there.
Time to say ahoy. Sailing on, mateys. Let's go say ahoy to them Reapers. I want that plunder, and we're gonna get it.
I need to wake up.
Aye.
I was up to like 4:30 this morning.
Ooh. I woke up at 5. There we go, mateys. Across the waves we go. Still sitting there. Perfect.
Oh.
There's a sloop up here. Looks like a new spawn. Ahoy there, Whoopie
I
Knight!
think
Good
that
to
was
see
the
ya.
PvP flagged one. I have my barrels on the port side.
Yes. On we go, crew. Wolfie Knight! How are you doing, matey? Good to see ya. Doing just fine, matey. We're sailing into battle after these Reapers. It's a grade 5, and I don't think they've turned in yet. We're gonna go see what plunder they got. Ahoy there, IB Fatbeard. Good to see you, matey. Haven't had a crash yet, Fatbeard. Yesterday, though, during the update, we had a lot of bugs yesterday. But so far, I haven't experienced any. Yet. Yet, I should say. On we go, crew. There it is, mateys. We are approaching. Closer and closer to them Reapers. We've got the win for once.
It's just a sloop.
Alright.
I can't see them behind the fort, and the only thing I think small enough's a sloop.
On we go, crew.
Yeah, they're behind the.
We'll put our portside cannons into their front.
That'd be the right side of the fort.
Yep, hold this course. We're getting there. We still haven't moved. They still ain't moving.
I'll be careful. They might
Wait.
slip a
Bills
peg
down.
out if they have some.
Anchor down.
No, doing defenses, I don't think.
What? Turn around, mateys. They're trying to run. Gross.
They were anchored.
Coming back. Devil's tail. Turn. On we sail.
Left to the right.
Alright.
I think, no, wrong. The wind changed right as I said that.
Oh, gross. There we go, mateys. Cool ship. On we go, crew.
Yeah, before we encountered ship, this time it's cool ship.
Alright. Steady as she goes, crew.
I just noticed they've got their lines flag up.
Ooh. What are they up to, crew? Going pretty slow. Let's see here, mateys.
That was a lot of loot on their ship.
Hi. Let's see if we can get some of that plunder, me hearties.
Jeez.
Staying on top of them, mateys. It's the running Reaper syndrome, me hearties. They have to do it. It's in their blood. One fired out.
The baby land.
There's that mermaid. Ahoy! No! No! I said nay, matey. Oh, you got him. No!
I was gonna shoot him, but Mr. Bleen just killed him with a sword.
Destroyed him.
That was a
Oh,
nice
that'd be
toss.
Assassin's Creed.
That's right. I thought maybe you missed and you instantly climbed back. I'm like, oh, that's you. There we go, crew. We'll
Nope,
get him.
Pretty sure that killed him too.
Yeah. The shot helped, you know, you heard him.
We ain't alliancing with no Reapers.
He wasn't worth the bullet.
There's another sloop doing the, or is that a brig? That's a sloop.
It's a sloop.
Alright.
Yeah, I saw him sailing over there.
On we go, crew. There we go, mateys.
Have y'all found a Reaper yet that doesn't run?
No.
Not really. Unless they're portal hoppers, in which case, then they just come to us.
Yes.
But they're the exception.
On we go, crew.
Almost every natural Reaper seems to run away a lot.
I remember when I used to be wary on a server with a Reaper.
That's right. They run.
There's the merm. This was way out there. It'll be back.
Alright.
Airport.
He's dead.
You were climbing with him.
There we go, mateys.
Did we hit rocks?
No, eat the mermaid.
Oh,
That mermaid bounce. It's real.
it slowed us down from
Alright.
hitting it.
But the egg came first, just got skellied.
Aye. We'll keep on this Reaper. We'll hunt him down. I see another ship out there. It's another sloop. To the
Hi, it's got a
See if
Starboard bow.
sloops, Captain.
yes. It's a
Yeah,
sloopy
make
day.
the mistake of turning that way.
Yeah, just turn a little bit more. Oh, you think we're gonna get distracted because they have Athena sails? Is that what you think? And an Athena flag? I don't care about those.
That's right.
They're probably thinking more on the Alliance.
It's a grade 1.
Athena
Probably. They're
and
probably
Reapers
asking them
Alliance.
for help. That was the sloop that was at Sanctuary a minute ago. Weird. Why do they have an Athena flag? But they're doing the flag.
There we go, mateys.
Oh, it's the fleet.
And a Meg. Oh, gross.
Ooh. Oh no.
Again. This game is so rude to us.
Oh, we lost
Back
Vix.
to DC. Oh crap. Get ready to do whatever you gotta do. I'm putting us back on course as much as possible.
Alright.
It's probably gonna get gross. We're going into this ship and a rock.
Stay away from us,
Avoid the
Athena
rock,
sloop.
raising Back. We're gonna hit the dang rock too. Oh, maybe. Are we?
Yeah, we'll
I don't
we'll
know.
tap it. Keep it turned.
Use the Oh.
That Athena is betraying. How dare they?
Maybe. Those guys probably asked for help.
Gross. We'll sail on. Sail on, mateys. They're hurt. There we go, crew.
want to keep on course for that Reaper swoop.
They are trying. There we go, mateys. Ivex. Coming back, me hearties. Coming back.
Alright, there's a sloop. Is that at Reapers? I can't tell.
There is one at Reapers, and there's our Reaper sloop heading there.
Let me turn the sails here.
To starboard.
Just to the right, yeah.
Alright. There we go, crew.
I officially hate the mag now. That's twice that it's done that to us.
Yeah, knocked us completely off course. Gross.
And they might be going to lower their flag. And then try and offload at an outpost or something.
Welcome back.
Coming back, mateys.
They just rammed into the island.
I think you're right.
Ooh,
They're
the
probably.
wind's turned in our favor.
Here we go, crew.
Yeah, Baxter's coming back. The wheel should be good right now. It should be straight. It might bounce. If it bounces, use the harpoon.
Not back yet. Right on, mateys. Coming back, crew. Ahoy there, Red Link. Thank you so much for the sub, me hearty. 9 months. Huzzah! Good to see you, Red. The Running Reapers Pathfinder. There's the mermaid. Killed him.
Nice shot, Cat.
Alright.
Turn a little to the right
Alright.
instead of going straight into the wind. Just a little bit, like a teeny bit. We will have to readjust because there is an island in front of us, but it's a little ways out.
Alright.
If we can get close enough to harpoon, we'll be peachy.
I got killed, black screen, and then now I'm on the ferry.
Alright. Brutal. There we go, crew.
There seems to be some connection issues since that update.
No, I think there's an interaction with Spyglass and looking at Athena sloops. Because that's happened to me before when I Spyglass an Athena ship.
I'll cut around this way.
I'm kind of straight. Docks and
I don't trust going through it.
yeah.
Okay, you're turning too far. Go back over to right a little.
There's another sloop out there. Good grief.
That's what you call a sleepy day, is it not, Captain?
So sloopy. So many sloops. Devil's tail.
I need sails all the way to the port side.
Alright. They're still running from us, crew.
These little ships need to stop trying to help each other.
Alright, there's a merm in the water. Careful, crew.
Left or right?
On the starboard.
Alright, here comes the second sloop defending the other sloop.
Yes.
Got a dance ball and a peace ball out of this island.
Oh, that sloop is also a Reaper.
Aye.
Interesting.
I think they missed, Captain.
Good, good. They're still sailing on.
Okay.
Double Reaper sloops. Gross. That's what they do, Red Link. That's what they do.
I don't understand how allowing a ship to constantly be able to run like this has anything to do with making the game fun.
Kegs, get ready.
Yep.
You can't avoid it.
Yes.
Oh, I didn't even see those barrels. They didn't even render in.
It's all good.
That was
Good eyes, mateys.
gross. There were two right next to each other.
The Reaper turned back around. Oh, they crashed into each other?
Oh, they crashed. Some good sailing.
The Reaper 5 did turn around. It's coming this
All
way.
right. Raise the mid.
Start
Get ready to
turning
fire,
now.
Cap. Just fire. I'm already turned.
I hit it once.
got it.
You hit it again.
There's the hits,
Going
crew.
over.
Fight on, mateys.
We need sails and wind.
On we sail, crew.
Farrell, hit them with the harpoon.
Harpoon them.
No fucking way. He just did that.
Look,
There we go, mateys.
This isn't your ship. Get out of here.
I can't. I'm not hoping, man.
Coming back. There we go, crew. Blast them down. There's the hits.
Any other Reaper Cat?
Watch for that other sloop. They were
Alright.
helping them on purpose. They were on their ship trying to shoot us with it. They're about to sink.
GG, mateys.
They're down, but they might get a back spawn. And don't let the other
Lean,
sloop come over here.
they're
Right.
swimming towards you, or they're going towards you, right at you.
Hang in there, crew. There we go, mateys. That's how you deal with them.
There's an absolute metric boatload of loot right here.
Aye.
I'm stuck on the
And
weapon stuff, Captain.
supplies. They have like 8 million storage crates.
Can I get Blunderbone, please?
Alright. Devil's tail.
I have a rigging ball.
Thank you, Captain.
Alright.
Once more, please, Captain. I can't change my weapon.
Gross. I got you.
Thank you, Captain.
Alright. So,
Weren't they grade 3
Much.
when we were chasing them?
they were grade 5.
Okay.
Oh, it's
That
so much
sloop is
loot,
coming back.
it's lagging.
Yeah, it is so
Ooh.
much stuff. It is disgusting.
Devil's tail, mateys. That's why you don't
Probably
stack.
come around. I don't know.
They're
Doesn't
right here in
really
front of
look
us.
Like it, but kind of.
They're right here in front of us. They're port bow.
Right.
Yeah, they're not really coming this way though.
They did hit us a
Yeah.
few times, though.
That's a lot of loot, me hearties. That's how you deal with them reapers.
They have stronghold chests too. They're just stacking loot like crazy.
There we go, mateys.
I'll grab some of their supplies, Captain.
Alright. So laggy. Ooh.
You're just watching for merms.
Aye.
This day gets better and better.
Oh.
Good, nothing in there. Worms. Well, look at that.
I got it, I got it.
It was nothing. Empty. That other sloop sailed away.
They're just skulking around the outside right here.
Alright.
Starboard bow.
Alright, Captain, I'm gonna need another storage crate. Oh, there's one out here. Never mind.
So much plunder, me hearties. Devil's tail.
Sloops coming in on our starboard side.
Alright.
Oh, those weenies had a cannonball crate of the damned and didn't take the wraith balls.
Ooh. Freebies.
Oh, get ready to use it on this sloop right here.
I only was able to get one. I gotta find it. It's in the pile. Okay, I got it. There is a grog ball in this storage crate behind you, Cap.
Alright.
If you want it.
Yes.
Looks like they're sailing to that outpost or that fortress right there.
Vex, give me a little bit more turn to the right. There it goes. Almost. So much plunder, mateys.
There's a lot of plunder just next to the boat.
Alright. Loaded up, crew. There we go,
Still
mateys.
storing these supplies, Captain.
Aye, aye. There we go, mateys. Thank you, Vex. Got it. Oh, one more skull. Couple gems. So much, mateys. That's what they got for stacking. And there's a fort of fortune. Good grief. One
Cry
more
me a
gem.
river, little reaper.
Was he mad?
Yeah, he said you guys are jerks. You guys probably play the game for 8 hours right now. No, we're not. We literally just got on the server.
We
So we
did.
just logged on, brother.
Devil's tail.
They've been playing for 8 hours and they just logged it all.
They're coming about here. Yeah. Might be swimming a keg.
No, he's not that smart.
Alright.
I don't think so either.
Alright, crew. That's all of it. Let's sail on. Let's go get paid. On we sail, mateys.
This will probably be the largest sail we've done, Captain. At least with me on the ship.
Alright.
I mean, they have a stronghold loot on them. They
had
have
Ashen Winds.
skull loot on them.
Straight ahead to plunder outpost.
Aye, aye. On we go, crew. There we go, mateys. That's
And
how you
we're
deal with
still
running
right next
reapers.
to the Fort of Fortune. That's very nice.
Perfect.
Now we're stocked
We
and
need
ready to
front
go
sail
for
down.
that.
I heard a cannonball or a cannon shot, but I can't tell if it was from that ghost or that skelly or not. There we go, mateys.
Okay, let's see. We got some Reaper loot down here.
Well done, crew.
That store's great. Okay, you got that. That thing is super heavy.
Well done, mateys. Fantastic.
I
That's the
need
way,
that
crew.
front sail adjusted. I'm gonna need him all the way to port side, our starboard side.
On we go. Time for a massive Saltplank Cellathon. That's how you do it, crew. Well done. Let's go get paid.
I heard swimming.
Nah, I think that was just me bucketing the water.
Okay.
Alright.
It mixed with the sound of me looking at that stupid rock.
There we go, crew.
Let people just play the game.
Well, they wanted to be Reapers, so there they go.
That's what he said. You guys are mean. You guys are jerks. Just let people play the game. I was like, wait a minute. He's a Reaper,
That's what we're doing.
Yes.
and he's emissaried.
The stream breaking for you, mateys?
No, it is not.
Alright. Must just be on your end, Shelly.
Oh no, Shelly's computer is doing the break.
That's right, Pathfinder, you tell him, mateys.
Well, it ain't the stream breaking. The stream's fine.
Mm-hmm.
There we go, crew.
If he was so mad about us being jerks, he should have helped them a little more instead of ramming his ship into
He
them.
tried. He had both of them, like, bailing and repairing on their ship while he was the one shooting at us.
Oh.
They had a 3-man sloop and they still couldn't stop me from killing them.
Alright, alright.
Because instead of killing the boarder, he just sat on the cannon and let me shoot him.
They, from the books, it looks like they left the server.
Alright.
Maybe they probably had the accomplished book. Oh.
There we go, crew. Let's get paid. Time for a Saltplank Cellathon.
Yeah, I had the accomplished book. It's washed out.
Perfect.
Did the name change?
No, it's just washed out.
Oh.
Oh no, it is. The other one is a different person.
Let the Saltplank Cellathon begin, crew. Let's get that gold in our pockets.
That's so weird to me. Secondhand toxicity.
They were Reapers. They wanted this. They asked for it. Get that gold in your pockets,
They're
mateys.
also Reapers. You know, they were probably doing the same exact thing we were until those people probably asked for help.
So much loot. This is a lot of loot. Good grief.
Yeah, like we need to just start going.
Golden Dragoon! Ahoy, matey. Thanks for the follow. Welcome aboard. Ahoy there, Vladimus. Good to see ya. Vladimus, we just sunk a Reaper that was stacking. We've got all their plunder turned in, matey. So much plunder. Still going. Devil's tail, me hearties. Twist my soul. That's a lot.
The 8 hours, hell.
That's right. We'll be selling most of this stream, not sailing. Hi, welcome in, Golden Dragoon. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome aboard,
This is
matey.
why you don't stack.
That's right. Well done, crew. There it is. Sell it all.
It's fine if they stack. We can just take it, but
Yes. Piles and piles of plunder. Here, I'll put the Reaper one over here. Reaper flag.
Make yourself a Reaper flag.
Does it go to Athena?
Yeah.
Alright.
There's a shell right there. We had a order of souls like somewhere. I'm gonna sell that one.
We had an order of Souls Flag from who?
They had it.
Oh, they didn't let somebody play the game.
Yeah.
Golden Dragoon, thank you so much for the sub. That prime sub, matey. Cheers to you. Huzzah, me hearty, huzzah. Hearts for me hearties. Thank you so much for the sub. There we go, mateys. All the loot. All the sub. It's fantastic.
Sorry, didn't mean to cough in your ear.
Hi. Well done,
Went to
crew.
push the button to say something in the coffee.
Are they drinking?
Perfect.
Wow, we got it all sold pretty quick.
Well done, crew. That was beautiful.
Took longer for you to drop it down than it did to sell it.
Let's see, are we at Sanctuary again?
No.
Wonder.
Oh, alright, let me grab another cannonball crate.
And that other sloop that was complaining about us sinking them is at that port. So, we're gonna pay them a good
Send
old
them
visit.
now.
Aye, aye.
Another Reaper north at Snake Island.
Why is
Is
everyone
that Reaper
Reapers
headed
lately?
down here?
No, they're just sitting there.
Okay.
So many Reapers the last few days. Devil's Tail. There we go, mateys. Let's see if this one accepts me coins, unlike that first one.
339,000 gold earned this session.
And we just got started. And it's still going up.
No, I looked at the book.
Oh, aye, aye.
Oh, the book might actually be wrong because emissary and stuff.
Shelly, when I see them subs come in, absolutely, matey.
I still don't think it counts that.
Makes the hearts pop out. Hearts for the
It
hearties.
doesn't count emissary for certain things, but it might for that. I don't know.
All right, crew, on we sail. Let's go say ahoy to
I'm
that
coming
sloop.
with wood.
Oh, hold fast.
Ah. Probably should have held on to some of those storage crates, but I didn't think about it.
Oh, good.
There's one up here.
Yeah, we're low on chain shots.
Yeah, we are. Where did they go? I could have swore we had way more.
I've got 3 on me.
That doubled my money, cat, and it's still going.
Huzzah!
I was
Well
down
done,
to
crew.
300,000.
Yes. Beautiful. Alright, crew, we should sail on, though. They might get that done real
Yeah,
quick.
we need to go quick.
Alright.
And we have wind to the left.
That's the way, Shelly. Excellent.
They may have already gotten it done. Stop about now. Yeah, just go straight here.
I can see it still in the
Yeah,
sky.
it's still up.
Oh, I was gonna say, I can't see it.
There we go, mateys.
They just started, I believe, so they shouldn't have anything.
Alright.
A little more to the right. I know it's gonna be a
Goes
little
as
harder
right
to
as I
form.
can.
Yeah, this...
I think we got a mech. Yeah, we did.
Pondering one gross. We'll sail on.
Maybe if I come a little closer to this island, it'll stop.
storm will stop a little bit, but not enough.
Is that slope taking off?
No, that's a skelly sloop. I think that's a different sloop than the one we were chasing. Not chasing, the one that was with them earlier. It's not a Reaper because they're not on the map.
Yeah, if it's not a Reaper, it's a different sloop. Different sloop.
There's the grade 1 at Snake Island. That might be those guys. I thought I saw those guys come over here. I assumed they were the ones at the fort, but...
Different group?
I was really hoping it was them.
Me too.
It might be. I really need to pee. We gotta kill these guys quick.
Alright.
I'd do it now, but I won't make it back in time. We're going too fast.
The for once.
What is this wind?
I got a rigging ball. I got wraith balls.
We're gonna be coming on their nose.
Alright.
Do you want to anchor
Raise.
blast them or start raising?
Alright,
Just start raising mid.
raise me.
Oh, it's the Athena sloop. Just to finish that fleet. Maybe it'll slow as much down as possible. They're not even on their ship right now.
There we go, crew. Blast them down.
Left side ladder. He's climbing up.
He's dead.
Alright.
There's some.
Well done, mateys. One down. There we go, crew. That's how you do it.
Oh, where the other one is. I thought I saw him on the ship, but I don't see him.
May have killed one in that blast. We were hit. I was getting hit marks on him. I didn't hear the noise though. Down they go, crew. Let's see here, mateys.
No, I'm gonna keep this weapon. I was gonna attempt to change it, but I don't want to risk that at the moment.
Their mermaid did pop up. Ooh, they had loot.
Yeah, they did the fleet.
Yeah, let's turn this about.
Perfect. So technically, this was revenge because they shot us.
Yes.
Aye. The other sloop shot at us as well.
That's right, mateys.
Far side, starboard side, another sloop coming in at us.
Nice.
It's probably that reef.
Yeah, they're coming in.
No,
Oh, we got a
he's
good.
coming to say, you mean?
It's all good. Aye. Thank you, Farrell.
They weren't poor, Shelly. They had a lot of loot.
They had all that plunder, mateys. There we go,
Oh,
crew.
that ship is flying into the air. It's bouncing.
Get that plunder aboard, crew. Well done.
Do they have any Disney stick something?
Yes.
Aye.
Nice, that'll be helpful.
Aye, aye. Get all that plunder aboard, mateys. Perfect. Still a mermaid. There we go, crew. Loading it all up.
Heck yeah, that's all their loot.
Alright.
We got more cursed. We got more of the good cursed balls.
Excellent. Piles upon piles of plunder, mateys. Or chains. Yes. Kaboom.
Also, there is someone on the island.
Aye.
Or potentially on the ship, but I doubt on the ship because then their merm wouldn't be here.
Merm is looking towards the ship.
He's not on the ship. His pet is still on the island.
Aye.
Are you guys gonna cry?
Can one of you harpoon me? Oh. Eh. Quick. Thank you. Don't worry about this, I'll fix it, I say.
Keg, I think.
Yeah, it was a keg. He killed himself, I'm pretty sure. Pretty sure I
Messed
heard
it
him
up.
die.
There we
I
go,
tried to
matey.
shoot that kid when I was over there, but I missed.
Killed one. There we go, crew. I think they sunk.
Might have just been one.
Down they go. Well done, mateys. Yeah,
What's
that
the other
mermaid is
one
gone.
who's kegging us?
Well done, crew.
He's
That's
dead. I
another
don't know.
keg.
Alright, but they're dead. Well done, mateys. They tried so hard, they couldn't get us. That's how you do it, crew.
And they got so far.
They tried so hard and sunk so far,
Sunk so fast.
and in the end,
Didn't even matter.
Well done, crew. Well done. That's how you deal with them. All that Reaper stuff. Beautiful. Me salty sea devil. She's a cursed ship, but she's a mighty ship. That's how you deal with them.
If you guys would like to go to the island Starwicken, and I'll get the rest of this Reaper's barrels.
Hi. I'm going to be right back 1 sec. There we go, mateys. The threat is dealt with. Hold fast, me hearties. I'll be right back with you. All right, mateys, I'm back. I'm back, crew. You good out here, Vex?
Yes.
All right, going to the island. Fighting on through it, mateys. The fight is on. Let's break down these bones for the Fort of Fortune. We want more and more plunder, gold, treasure, and all that kind of thing. Kaboom, mateys.
Gotta
Blast
show
them
all
down.
these sloops the power of the galleon so that they'll start using it.
That's right. There we go, crew. Perfect. Jump barrel. Yes. Fire indeed, hot mateys. Perfect.
Got a sloop headed this way.
Aye.
They're quite a bit away, so I got some time. Just
Ow.
Owie. That was an invisible keg. Nice keg. Huzzah! There we go, crew. Lower the boom. We're all about it.
What they kept for kegging me.
Almost didn't see him in the dark. Where are they hiding? Come on out here, skellies. Kaboom. Fight on through it, mateys. We're almost there. There we go, crew. I'm gonna take this. Yes. Sometimes you gotta keg yourself, mateys. For the crew. That's the way. Plus wave.
I hate the pineapple, but it was too late.
Fight on, crew. On we go. Go grab a Disney. Are they close, Vex?
No, not yet. I think they just stand on. I'm dropping right here, just cap.
Oh, I. There we go. Thank you, Vex. There we go, mateys. Fight on through it. We're almost done.
Anyone else need one?
Yeah.
Drop one on the floor. Just in front of the ship. I'll drop another one.
Fight on through it, crew.
Ooh, a second sloop from even closer is coming at us.
Oh.
But they just crashed into a galleon. Skelly galleon. These people just showed up out of the fog.
It's down one.
They're about 2 squares away.
Alright. It's already done. Well done, crew.
Over.
Where do you see him, Vex?
They are northwest.
Ah, I see.
North by northwest. It's the Athena boys.
Hey, yeah, pop. Maybe, unless you guys want this not on
No,
the ship
we
yet.
can do it. Let's put it behind the chair.
Hey, what?
I don't recognize that voice.
Behind the captain's chair.
Captain, that is probably the worst possible place to do that.
Hide it from me. There we go, crew. I'm going to swim.
We need
I'm
you guys
gonna
back
go,
on the ship.
When you do something, I'm doing a thing.
Yes.
Okay.
You're hoping lightning don't screw me.
Alright.
Oh, okay, Captain's doing one too, okay.
Where are they going, mateys? Ahoy there, Weberwolf. Good to see ya. One shot out.
Aye, they're out of cannon range.
I blew him up.
Well
He
done,
tried to
Nick.
grab a keg. Good try there.
Oh, I screwed you. I'm sorry.
It's
Cat.
alright, matey.
That's funny.
It
though.
bounced him all the way off. That's alright.
The amount that turned that ship. Oh my god.
One jumped off the back of his ship. He's trying to go back to the island. I think he's sunk.
Again? I think
Yeah.
they sank, yeah.
One did jump off the back, though.
Just like that, blow it.
Yeah.
and-
Coming back.
He's dead, Captain.
Well done, crew.
Yeah, he told his friend there were still kegs in there. He went and grabbed an Athena keg. I jumped out after him. I went to go shoot and I had no ammo, so I was like, take one for the team. So I just sorted him and it exploded.
Well done, mateys. But also, did the one over there die?
Aye, I killed the one. Well, the one that was at the boat here.
Oh, there's another one. One jumped off the back of the ship before they sank. He might be swimming. Just keep your eyes peeled, crew. There we go, mateys. Yeah, he's down here.
He's right there beside you, Cap.
Yeah. Ahoy, matey. Yes. He's dead.
Where's the thing?
Check inside the ship by the vanity stuff.
Aye.
Oh.
Is it there?
Yes.
Okay.
There we go, crew. Alright. I'm gonna start helping Vex load stuff up. You mateys keep an eye. There we go, crew! Another one down. Yeah, that's right, Shelly. Down they go, mateys. Huzzah! Perfect.
About what is it? Northeast, northish, I don't know, somewhere in that direction. There was another sloop in the far distance.
Aye.
Northish, I guess. Far distance sloop.
There we go, crew.
Aye, it's directly north.
That's the way, Shelly. That's the way. Coming back, mateys. We're coming back.
It seems to just be sitting there anchored.
Let's put this on the cannon.
Oh, I thought they were just gonna come straight out.
Alright. There we go, mateys. Load it on up. Perfect. Get all that plunder aboard, crew. That's how you deal with them.
Did you see the stuff on the floor right there, Gleam?
Okay. I guess.
Yeah.
Perfect. Well done, crew. The Fort of Fortune is ours, mateys. All that plunder. All that gold in our pockets. That's the way, Vladimus. Yes.
All clear for the moment, Captain.
Perfect. There we go, crew. By the way, well done, Farrell, on that double keg repair. Excellent.
They double kicked us?
Yes. I didn't even have to leave the top decking. Farrell fixed it.
Alright, Mr. Bleen assisted.
Alright, well done, crew. It's getting stuck behind the rafters. Put it up on the cannon. I think that'll be better.
Yeah.
Was it the double kegs that we ran into in the water?
No, two separate guys kegged us.
They kegged you here 2 different times.
Oh, no. One keg. I killed one with the keg swimming to us.
Yeah, I think they both hit the ship though.
One was on the island waiting here, and he kegged us, and then that other one jumped next to us, and you blew it up, but it still hit the ship a bit. So it's 2 kegs back to back. But we repaired through it. That's how you deal with it, mateys. Almost there.
I'm gonna try to guess where any of these dig sites are, maybe.
Alright.
We have a map.
We have their maps?
They should be in the
Oh yeah,
building
it was
up
ours.
top.
Yes.
I don't know why I thought we
We
stole
didn't
this.
pick up a couple of them.
We stole it early. They weren't on any boss waves. That's that Ashen Lord went down real quick though.
When it spawned with like 8 kegs around it.
Ah, I see.
And I was blasting it with a trident at the same time.
gonna say.
It got messed up when it came out.
I saw it went down once, and then we killed it. I'm like, oh. Well, alright. That worked out, mateys.
But spawned in the 3rd state.
Aye. That's the way, Vladimus. Sail them seas. Get all that plunder aboard. And if you're new here, me hearties, be sure to check out our Discord. Join the salty sea devils. Join our crew. Plenty of mateys to sail the seas with and get all that plunder. That's the way. That's right, Shelley. We just might.
Should be an ashen key somewhere too, right? Oh, I never thought.
Do we want this keg?
Alright.
It's a biggie boy.
All these little sloops around. I don't know.
Maybe.
We're not flying Alliance either, so it's like, eh.
Yeah. They're not very smart.
Why are there so many
That-
kegs? Good grief. Give me treasure.
That sloop to the north disappeared, so it looks like they're gone.
Alright. Let's see here, crew. Humble gift. Seems to be it. Alright, mateys, let's go get paid. Northeast is ancient. That's the closest. Did we get the big boy? Yes, there it is. Alright, crew, on we sail. Time for a Saltplank Cellathon. The Fort of Fortune is ours. The Chest of Fortunes be ours, mateys. Ahoy there, Wrecker. Good to see you, matey. How are you doing today? On we go, crew. Let us away. So much plunder today.
Which way's the wind going?
To the northwest.
Okay.
But yeah, even with it, I think Ancient is still much closer.
Not against the wind, it ain't.
This is the one they can swim to for Ancients, which is gross.
Yeah.
Ooh, look at all them cannonballs. That's what you want to see.
Taking stuff out of it.
Yeah, that's a lot. Wrecker, we've had a fantastic day today. We brought down a Reaper that was stacking. And we sunk them down, took all their plunder. Tons and tons of plunder. It was lagging. It's fantastic.
It took about 5 minutes to pick
That's
up all
right.
that treasure, didn't it, Captain?
That was a lot of plunder. That's why you don't stack. Devil's tail.
No. That's why you stack and then donate it to a Sea Devil.
Alright, there we go. That'll work. That's the way, Wrecker. We brought him down.
Yeah, that's what happened.
On we sail, me hearties.
Humble donation.
Yes. A humble donation by them Reapers. It worked out. There we go, crew.
It was a tribute to their favorite skeleton lord, Mr. Beanween.
Yes.
What? Why did you hit me? That was a compliment.
Because I don't care if it was your dyslexia. I heard that slip up.
What?
Yeah.
You said bean lean.
You did say bean lean.
It was
We're not
static on the
free.
mic, Bean.
There we go, matey.
Mr. Bean.
I'm not Mr. Maybelline.
Maybelline.
Maybe it's Mr. Bleen as the new. There we go, crew.
Listen here, Mr. Bean.
On we sail, mateys. It's time for yet another Saltplank Sellathon. A massive amount of loot. Let's get paid.
Can we get mid-race? We're right here.
Alright. There we go, crew. Kaboom. Alright, mateys.
And the sovereigns were dead on that island for that day.
Yes. There we go, crew. Let's get paid. That's fantastic, Invictus.
Imagine the
Huzzah!
turmoil that would exist in this game if you could kill NPCs.
There we go, crew. There it is, mateys. The chest of fortune sold. 50,000 in our pockets. And now for all the other plunder. Sell it all, mateys. Yes. Ain't no how there, Shelly. That gold is ours.
Shelly,
Yeah,
you can't tax people if you're AFK.
that's right. There we go, mateys. Oh, another cannonball crate hidden in there. Yes. Well done, crew. Piles upon piles of plunder. It's ours. Perfect. That's the way, crew. All right. Now then, we got any other events going on? Or any other Reapers to hunt down? Been pretty lucrative sinking Reapers today. I think we scared all the Reapers away.
Hey, you remember how I said I had to pee?
Aye, aye.
I gotta pee still. I thought I'd update you.
Thank you. Thank you so much. Alright. On we go, baby.
540,000 recorded gold so far.
Ooh. So far, mateys. And we still got more plundering to do. Let's set sail and pick up that Reaper chest, and we'll just go drop it off while we look for the next event.
Oh yeah, and all our Reaper goodies too.
Oh, yeah. We got piles and piles of Reaper stuff. Yes.
I still need to turn in those humble gifts.
Aye, aye.
I think we sold the Reaper flags, correct?
There is a flag.
No, there's
right
one.
there. Oh, that's an Athena.
There's one on the bookshelf inside Captain's quarters. I didn't know whether I wanted to sell it or not.
There you go, mateys.
Oh, there it is. What the heck? I didn't even know you put stuff there. The sovereigns are too far away and I don't want to get my feet wet.
So many books. Good grief. We sunk a lot of
Always
ships.
wet.
It's because they're sweaty.
Wait, how can they be sweaty if you don't wear shoes?
Because it's hot.
You're also a skeleton.
I have pores. Okay, I gotta exfoliate.
You got no skin to exfoliate. What
You
are you
skin.
talking
You
about?
have no nutrients.
That's right.
I don't know. I exfoliate my bone marrow pores. I don't know.
Exfoliate with whale's milk.
Bleach your
Yeah.
bones.
Yeah, I bleach with whale's milk. That's why I got like rotten splotches on my bones.
Yes.
I thought that was cheese, leftover milk.
There appears to be a chest in the water there. It looks like a crybaby.
Oh,
Disgusting creature.
Really?
right here. To the port side.
See if I
Someone
get
can
grab it
jump
sell
out and
it.
grab it and then sell it.
Yeah. What happened here, I wonder? Maybe the crybaby sunk him. Devil's tail.
They look like normal barrels.
Was it a crybaby, Farrell?
Hi.
Alright. Well, there we go. The plunder's just
Swim
falling
down.
onto the ship today. It's fantastic. There we go, mateys. On we sail.
There was a crybaby in the water, and then there was the chest of sorrows.
Yes. hurts. The Meg was after me, mateys. I think we scared everybody away. The seas are empty. Devil's Tail crew. Aye, aye, Shelly. What is it? Oh, yeah, I'm glad you got that off there. I forgot about that.
How was
More
the second
plunder.
one? There's two.
Is there another one?
It's on the captain's bed.
What?
Just kidding.
I'm gonna say. Get off my ship. I'm just gonna hit anchor.
Yeah.
There we go, crew. Right where we want to be. Devil's Tail, matey. No.
With the amount of damage that the Sea Devil takes, I'm pretty sure the warranty's void.
Oh, yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. I gotta pay out of pocket.
Cover anything but accidental damage.
Yeah, I've gotta pay out of pocket for all this damage. Gross. There we go, crew. Let's plunder the ship. There's a Reaper chest somewheres.
I think we cleared out the server.
I think so. Chicken. Oh, look. Chest.
I guess he was right. No one wants to play with us now.
Oh, there's another fight me at Golden Sands.
Oh. That Athena
So it's,
would have been fine if they didn't attack us.
yep. I was literally just about to say that.
They made their choice. They bet on the wrong ship, mateys.
They hand us the nails that we put in their coffin.
As to why they were defending a Reaper, that's just odd.
Sloop thing.
Sloop things. Just sloop things. That's right.
I've always noticed that little ships will gang up on big ships.
Oh, aye, absolutely. There we go, crew. I've got the Reaper chest.
Just wait till the turns are tabled and the big ships gang up on the little ships.
One day.
Unfortunately,
One of them days.
it'll never happen.
Perfect.
Like the shredded ghost, we are a rare commodity amongst the seas.
That's right. Shelly, I don't know what you mean, matey. What is DT?
Was there anything else down there?
There was a Disney stick. Oh, the fleet is up, isn't it? Yep, it is. On we go, mateys.
My nemesis.
There we go, crew. The bleen does what the bleen will, mateys. It's a mystery to all of us.
Mr. Baleen
Yes.
is the Shadow Realm.
On we go. Perfect.
Rumor has it if you stare into a gunpowder barrel and you say Mr. Bleen's name 3 times fast, he shows up with that same cake right behind you.
Start making lore.
Mm-hmm.
Yes. There we go, mateys. On we sail to the fleet. We got more plunder to be getting. And we're gonna get it. Perfect. So far, the seas are looking clear. Say for some fight me ship. Hiding. Ahoy there, Bad Wolf. Good to see ya. How are you doing today, matey? I think the fight me ship left. I don't see him.
I think it might actually be people trying to set up an alliance server.
Oh. Did we wreck the Alliance server? Is that what happened?
A whole new server.
That's right. Aye, aye, Bad Wolf. I caught Ace's morning stream
Checking
today.
this
It's fantastic.
robot here to see what's on it.
Out of all those sinks, we still didn't get an ammo crate.
They just don't know its worth.
Honestly, we need to be able to buy it.
That's fair.
Even if it was 10,000 gold, I would buy that every single session.
Hey, I got a Disney
Is
stick.
there a ship right in front of us? Just underneath fleet?
Nope, it's a rock.
I was watching this anime where this bad guy kills his friend to acquire her healing power. And the hero, like, looks at him, like, with disgust. And he's like, we're gonna put that new power of yours to the test. And he, like, holds him down. And he continuously beats him. And watches him regenerate while he holds him down. And he's like, your healing powers are doing good. And he just keeps beating this guy to pulp and then watching him regen.
That's brutal. Put that blunder bomb away. I see you. I see you.
Did you miss the one that I threw?
I didn't see that.
It went right over your head.
There we go, matey. We'll go ahead and raise the front here. There we go, crew. That's brutal, Shelly. Ahoy there, Spiny. Good to see ya. There we go, mateys. Almost there. Absolutely. We love our lurkers here. What a fog. Gross. Through the fog we go, mateys.
It's the fort of the damn fog. It will go away when we get away from it.
Aye.
Like right now. Oh, clear as that.
Perfect timing.
It's like magic.
Skelly Galleon out there.
Oh, there's another fleet up. And somebody sailed through it. Look at that.
Interesting.
Interesting that that's a Skelly Galleon over there.
Ah, it's a sloop. To the north.
I see them.
Yes.
Is that another
They
Reaper?
might be on the. They might be on the boss wave. Boss wave is always just galleon, I believe.
Nope, but it's definitely an emissary.
On we go, mateys.
Do you want to go straight there and worry about the Reaper just after?
We'll drop the Reaper Triss first, then we'll go. We could sell at Reapers and then go for a chase. Why not? That's the way, crew.
Thank you, Captain.
Hmm?
That chest was starting to make me think unpure evil thoughts.
Aye. The whispers. Whispers in the dark, mateys. Let's raise.
This water is surprisingly extremely blue now.
Oh, you got the blue bug.
Oh, really? That did nothing? Okay.
There we go,
Fully
crew.
prepared to patch too.
I got the bumper wheels on.
That's right.
You got the, you got the bumpers. Like when you go
Yes.
bowling.
Mm-hmm.
There it is, crew. The Reaper chest secured.
Wow, I've never seen the water this blue before. This is weird.
Yeah, that's that blue bug. I had that yesterday. There we go,
My
mateys.
favorite bug.
That little turn helped a little
It just
bit.
looks so weird around Reapers.
Yeah, it is special weird here.
Must be chlorine day. They're cleaning the pool.
Yes.
It means a lot of people pee around Reapers.
When they see us coming, they do. We scare them all away, mateys.
The Reapers wet themselves.
There we go, crew.
You got space for chase shots, Cap?
For what?
In your pocket.
Yes.
Chase shots?
Do I?
I
Yes,
guess if
perfect.
the ship's here, I guess we. I thought the ship would gone.
Ammo crate, ammo crate, ammo crate.
You got one?
Yes.
Huzzah.
There's also a keg here.
Cool.
There's also a cake here. I like cake.
Keg. Keg.
I want cake though.
Yeah, but what about the cake?
I ate it.
Still got them books.
You didn't
And you
share?
didn't bring none back for the crew?
No cake for thee.
Sounds like a you problem.
That's right.
Ought to be a you problem. Angered the plane, the plane's mad. Your blood.
There we go, mateys.
So I had a dream in the 1.5 hours that I've gotten to sleep today
Alright.
that my character, because I really liked her little session of Reaper lore.
Alright.
It's really fun. And I was thinking that maybe there are some times, the reason why she doesn't like to drink is she gets this, like, slight
Hangover.
drunken state where she becomes influenced a little too much by Mr. Bleen's character,
Oh.
if you would allow it. And she
What?
gets this weird skeleton desires.
To become
Murder?
one?
What happened?
To become a skeleton?
Not to become a skeleton.
Oh,
she
hi.
just likes to become like Mr. Bleen's skeleton-esque, fighting and killing people. But only when she drinks
Oh.
too much.
I see, I see.
And that's why she doesn't drink.
Well, there you go.
Also why I don't drink. Well, that it doesn't do anything anymore.
That way, I can blame the crew when they make us drink.
Yes. There we go, mateys. Alright, crew. Let's go say ahoy to that sloop. On we sail. And we get the wind.
Yes.
Huzzah!
It could also be like my Bruce Banner syndrome.
There you go.
Like, oh man, we really need Vex to get angry and drunk right now.
Alright, cheers, Daryl, for the hydrate.
I didn't mean right now.
There we go, mateys. Have a drink. Perfect.
I'm bad with timing, alright?
Yes.
The sloop's to the left, or about north behind the middle rock there.
Let's raise that mid for now.
Yeah, we're just gonna go too fast. Picking up blue now, it is the boss wave too, and this should be the boss ship. Solo sloop or a duo sloop would have not gotten 2 galleons, I don't think.
Looks like there's also another sloop just right there at Dagger.
Hanging in there, mateys. Blast it down, crew. Even while drunk. Let's raise the front. That sloop's coming.
They're coming straight.
Heard some fire bombs. Yes.
Hi, Captain. I believe they're Leafy Boys.
Here's the sloop here. Fight on, mateys.
I wouldn't mess with the skellies too much here. They might think use them for help if you wanted to.
I think we are on fire.
We might be if we were too close to the skelly ship. We are.
I get it.
Fight on, crew.
That's my mistake.
There's the hits.
Ow! One of you needs to learn how to aim. You hit me in the back of the head.
Doesn't it mean they have good aim?
No!
There we go, crew. Blast them down, mateys.
I'm sorry, we're fighting a skeleton ship too. I mistook you for one of them.
This wave is all over the place. Gross.
To be fair, I try to hit him though.
There he goes.
Alright,
They sank.
yeah.
Alright, well done, crew. There we go, mateys.
Man, I even desk popped when I got over to this ship and everything. I landed in the water and turned my mouse and it shot my gun.
That's right, Zero. Devil's tail all these hydrates. Good grief.
It scared the crap out of me.
Cheers, mateys, cheers. 7.
With the
Yeah,
gang.
that's right.
Alright, crew.
Dear heavens, 7 redeems.
There's
your
1.
honor.
Cheers.
I can hear him drinking.
There's 2.
Why can't I hear him drinking so loud?
3. It's a lot of grog. There's 4.
You guys are
Oh,
ridiculous.
here we go, crew. I can feel me stomach rumbling. 5. Soon,
Did you hear about
maybe.
Captain's new job?
6. Keeping it together.
Mopping
He got a new
floor?
job. Interior decorator. He's a painter. He paints the inside of places.
And there's 7. Cheers, me
He
hearties.
only buys one color though.
Mm-hmm.
That's right. Drink it
I'm the
down.
green.
I gotta paint me ship a little bit. Oh, there's more. There's 8.
It's called Captain Vomit Comet.
That's right. Tastes just as good going down as it does coming back up.
No.
One more, mateys. There you
That's
go.
disgusting.
Cheers. Yes.
Yeah, I guess it depends on what you ate or drank before, I guess.
Grog, grog, and more
Just-
grog.
Catching
Yeah.
all the puke in your cup and re-drinking it.
That's right. Let none go to waste. Painting the ship a little, mateys.
Captain's puke is making the ship move forward still.
Powerful blasts of puke. There we go, mateys. Oh, boy. I can't even get up the stairs. Yes, I made it. Did that skelly galleon just nope out?
Yeah, this is
Yes.
too far away.
There we go, crew. I see
That's
some
a
gold
gold
in the water.
right up front, I believe.
I'm holding on to that, Shelly. I'll get in a fight. There's a sloop right behind us that may have just spawned in there.
Daggers? Yes.
Aye. There we go, mateys.
Where did that come from? I didn't know that was there. Fucking keep it.
They just kind of
Stupid
popped up.
daggers?
No, they loot.
That's the way, crew. More plunder.
I gotta hit these barrels with the ship. Gonna shuffle them around. I can't loot them.
All right.
Yeah, there ain't nothing in them.
Oh, this is just.
Oh, okay, never
I
mind.
checked them while I was on it. I took the only cannonballs he had and the wood.
It's years of practice, Bad Wolf. Me liver is strong. It knows what to do with it.
Cup? Ah,
Thank
yeah,
you.
that's the cup.
What are they doing? Could that be the respawn? Oh, I just got hit.
The
off.
one at Daggertooth?
What just hit me?
Oh, there's Ruby right.
What hit me?
Blunder bomb, but I didn't see where it came from.
Someone's here. Did you throw a blunder, Mr. Blee?
No, I would never do that.
Because it didn't make the blunder bomb sound. It sounded like a cannonball.
Are you sure you're not going crazy?
I didn't hear a blunder bomb.
Maybe you're just too drunk and you fell off the side of the ship.
Always in trouble.
Yeah.
Thanks so much for the follow. Welcome aboard, matey. Hey, B. Salty old ears.
That
on we
ship
go,
was
crew.
at Daggertooth before we sank the sloop.
Oh, okay. All right,
There's
mateys.
another
They're
sloop
fresh one.
southeast.
We'll sail on. We'll go finish this. Let's go find it. On we go, crew. I did too, Bad Wolf. It sounded like a shot hit or a cannonball hit. On we sail.
There
Oh,
is a
this is
sloop
just
coming back
crazy.
at us.
Ooh.
Southeast.
Ah, there it is. Yes.
There's a Reaper bounty over by Discovery Bridge, too.
Perfect.
Well, I'll be.
Oh, I guess the fleet is still up, huh?
Aye. Wherever that ship went off to. Good grief. There it goes, man.
Probably gonna respawn.
Yeah.
All right, crew, let's blast it down. More plunder for us. Are we creaking or is that them?
Not us, Cap.
Alright.
Hearing blunder bombs, hearing creaking,
I don't know what's happening.
falling off the ship.
Fight on, crew.
Might have to put you in the old pirates retirement home, aka Athena's fortune area.
Yes. There it is, mateys. Blast them down, crew. Nice and quick. Send them back to the locker.
Raise front.
There it is, mateys. Well done. Nice and quick. Who was throwing blunder bombs at me? Yes. Oh, it's spread. My face, it burns. There we go, crew.
But yes, I did blunder you off the front of the ship.
Alright. That sloop's coming at us from behind.
It bugged and it didn't actually hit you. And I still got the hit marker sound, but it just flew past your head and knocked you off. I was like, oh, okay.
I had it sounded like a gunshot or like a cannonball hit to me. That's why it was so
probably
confusing.
because it was weird for me too.
Very strange.
It's Woody, the ship.
Woody. Let's see here, mateys. Got all these cannonballs.
Did we get everything?
No.
Gleam Eyes, SAO. Ahoy, matey. Good to see you.
A few more things.
How are you doing today?
A little bit of that, please. Thank you. 2 things left, and that's it. Oh, 3.
Close. I'll come back.
I'm not on the ship.
I don't think they hit us yet.
They
A
did.
couple times.
Alright.
We can't outturn and sloop. Gotta go in the opposite direction of them.
I was repairing.
Okay. Catch that.
Ah! He was
He's
too
off.
busy shooting me.
Come back up.
Got him. He did. There we go, crew. Right on, matey. He's dead. Blast him down, mateys. There it goes. He's dead.
Oh no! I was gonna test to see if rowboat boarding still worked. Ah! Dang.
There we go, crew. Bringing him down. Aye, aye, Ace.
That guy's sword just hit me for Narnia.
Oh, he got me. Keep on firing, mateys.
Don't let him get that. Keep that mast up. We're both dead on the ship, so.
Yes.
If you're not talking, we can't hear you.
Correct. Ahoy.
You think?
Hello.
Oh, they sunk. GG, mateys. Down they go, crew. They're sunk, me hearties. That's what, like our 5th or 6th ship today? Devil's Tail. Energy Turtle, ahoy matey, thanks so much for the follow. Welcome aboard. Well done, crew. Down they go.
I see someone in front of this ship, Captain. Starport.
Ahoy.
How did he get over there? Didn't they just die?
He's eating pineapples.
Well, he doesn't have many left because I ate his other ones.
He's dead. GG, mateys. Down they go. That's how you deal with them, crew. Perfect. Energy Turtle, thank you so much, me hearty. I appreciate that. Huzzah! Welcome aboard, me hearties.
Oh, they're shooting.
Who's shooting?
I was killing a shark.
Oh, aye.
Oh.
It's like another ship again. Devil's tail. Alright, that's Vex. Alright, crew. Well done, mateys. And if you're new here, me hearties, be sure to check out our
Like a
Discord.
weird
Join the Salty
flag
Sea
on the
Devils.
server, right?
Join our crew. Piles upon piles of plunder. It's ours.
There's a ship north. I don't know. I can't really tell. It looks like player. Sloop.
There's a skeleton captain's chest in the water to the left.
Ah, it's a
Oh.
skeleton.
Yeah, I don't think we finished getting all the loot.
Did one of those? Oh, we didn't.
That was the last piece.
Oh. Okay. Well, I say, did one of
I'll grab
those
that one.
weenies jump on the ship and just drop one off?
I don't think so. Oh, there's a skull. Or something.
A
What?
skelly ship.
What's shining down here? What is a skull? I caught it. Yes. It ain't getting away from me, mateys. Devil's tail. There we go, crew.
Might have to try to catch that
Oh,
chest.
the balloon pouch.
Harpoon this if you will. I'll get the chest. I got the chest. Oh, you got the chest. We all got the chest. Well then, mateys.
Yeah. The ship has a chest.
And their books washed up.
There we go, mateys. Perfect.
Pepe Sage.
Oh no. Captain, you just got resembled as Mr. Torg.
I love it.
Mr.
That's a
Torg.
great. Torg with a G.
Torg. Hi.
I like explosions.
Damn, from Borderlands. The big,
Oh, hi.
big buffalo.
Yeah. Huzzah. There we go, mateys.
He
I don't know if that's-
screams everything that comes out of his mouth.
Yes.
I like tacos.
Indeed, me hearties.
How long
Perfect.
is that sloop gonna hang out there at Daggertooth?
I don't know, should we sink him just for sitting there?
Well,
Yeah.
we are in
kind
our
of
parking
annoying.
spot.
Think about it this way: you can only be a fresh spawn for so long.
Agreed.
Hey, no.
Ah, berry bombs!
I have supplies.
Do we
Swim
really need
faster.
supplies, though?
You can never have too many. So I say.
You know,
Quick
I
barrel,
don't.
juggle swim, you can do it!
I'm not
It's
gonna
about
believe you on that.
200.
Never have too many supplies. Because there are some days where you say yes and some days where you say no.
It's the
There's about
depending
200
on the
cannonballs and 200
situation.
wood.
It's a delicate
Kick
situation.
those little legs faster.
That's right,
Well,
swim.
no.
We're not coming. We're slowing down, just not fast enough.
All the sails are up.
Look here, more supplies. More and more, mateys.
Just imagine his little icy legs kicking. And it's like the water behind him's cold.
Swim, mateys, swim.
I should just be able to walk on this. Just freeze it.
Ah, I have a chicken that does that. Mr.
Big
Bling
piece
gave
of
me a
loot
chicken
over
that
there,
does
too.
that.
Oh, what?
A chicken that lets mix ice created on the floor when you walk on it.
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah.
I may be made of ice, but it's y'all that are ice cold.
You see what I have to deal with,
I
mateys?
have no heart. The only way I'm warm is by drinking coffee.
Aren't you out of coffee?
I have my last cup right here, which happens to be iced
Mine.
coffee.
Now we're at an impasse. Who's gonna harpoon us?
You can swim to the ship.
Not me, you can swim. By the way, that sloop has now left Daggertooth and is headed this way.
Oh, good.
Oh.
They've done half of the job for us.
Steady as she goes, mateys.
I accept your sacrifice, sir and or madam.
We shall put your souls into the lantern.
That's right.
Um,
They turned away.
yeah.
I don't think they want a piece of the plank. No emissary.
Looks like a naked ship, not
Yeah.
getting captaincy either. Maybe they're new and that's why it took them so long to leave.
They were reading the controls.
Looks like they figured it out pretty quick. Not really. It only took them, 45 minutes to figure out how to leave.
Are they going to crash into that island? No.
Yeah, we'll sail on. They got nothing for us. Plus, we can hit this outpost and then go to that Skelly Fort. There we go, crew.
That Skelly Fort's in the roar. I don't know if I want to go there.
You don't know. Why?
You don't know if you'll like it if you never try it.
That's
I
right.
did try it yesterday, and I didn't like it.
We didn't do the fort. It's so
We
easy.
did the roar.
Yes.
And yes, we have done that fort many a times, and I don't like it.
I changed
It
that
is-
for you, Captain.
Oh, all right, perfect.
It is by far the worst fort in this entire game.
It's easy to do with the erupting. It just wipes out the island. It's easy plunder.
Killing monsters is fun.
What's with all the barrels in
Carrying-
the water today? Did that update? They're everywhere. There's a keg there
That's true.
too. Oh, it's not a keg. It's just the sun. What is happening?
But
You're
carrying
okay,
all that
Captain.
loot, all the way out of that cave, all the way to the top of the hill,
Yes. I don't mind it at all.
hurts my fancy fingers.
I guess we can go and pick up that Reaper chest after we sell.
Actually, I don't think it's Reapers.
There's a fight me southwest.
It's a Reaper chest behind us.
Oh yeah.
Yes.
Ah, and somebody's actually sailing around with the fight me flag now.
Oh, look, more treasure in the water right there. What is happening?
Strange things are happening.
Yes. There we go, crew. A quick Saltplank sellathon, mateys. And then on we sail. More and more plunder, more gold in our pockets. We're all about it.
I may have to reset.
Aye, aye, Bad Wolf. Ivex?
But I'll do it after we sell.
Aye. There we go, mateys.
I'm getting like water pixel bug where I can see like a square line, like a pixel line on the water.
Ah.
The water's blue, and I can see like a square tile of water.
Bad Wolf, thank you so much for that gifted
Around this
sub.
building.
Huzzah, me
Around
hearty,
this
huzzah. Thank you so much, matey. Cheers. Hearts for me hearties.
Oh, it's gone. The island rendered.
There we go, crew.
The bug that comes with that water, because for some reason islands take a long time to render for you.
Let the Saltplank Sellathon begin, mateys. Get that gold in your pockets. Perfect. There we go, crew. That's the way.
I feel like all we've been doing is selling.
Yeah. Sell heavy day. We're all about it, crew.
Hi, it's nice. Everybody's coming to us.
Loot delivery today. We'll take it. Perfect.
36 mil.
Yes.
You're coming up on 90, right, Cap?
Almost 89 mil. 89.6.
And I'm sitting here with just reaching 1 mil.
Hi.
I'm sure
we go,
you
mate.
buy a lot of stuff, right?
I buy every single trinket I don't have.
Yes. That'll do it. Where'd it go?
I'm waiting for the prices to go down, because I'm not wasting 1,000,000 gold per trinket. It's stupid.
What that?
Yeah, they are expensive.
Yeah, it's super expensive.
I got my new cup. It finally loaded in.
Huzzah. There we go, crew.
What cup?
Where's the cups? What do you press? I can't remember.
9.
Oh, the big teacup.
Yeah.
Yes. There we go, mateys.
Too bad it has grog in it. Blech.
All right, we can either go southwest for that Reaper chest or southeast for that Skelly. What do you want to do, crew?
Reaper chest. Reaper chest.
All right, then on we go. For the Reaper
I
chest
think
it is.
everyone has their Reaper chest then, right? Except for...
Cheers, Farrell. For the hydrate, mateys.
Farrah, do you have your Reaper chest done yet?
Hi.
There we go, crew.
Yeah.
Last time I sold with y'all, we handed it in.
Perfect.
I guess... We'll do whatever you want, Captain. You call these shots. You're the captain.
Is he though?
For
Mutinous
now.
dogs. We're going to the roar. Sail on, mateys.
Yeah, I guess he's tempted.
Yes. And don't you forget it, skeleton.
Skeleton. With a D. Skeleton.
Skeleton.
Skeleton with a D.
You skeleton. There we go, crew. I did that on purpose. On we go, matey.
Purchase.
Ahoy there, Zach. Good to see you, matey. How are you doing? Well, Devil's Tail. Brutal.
There's a player galleon in front of us.
Ooh. Let's go say ahoy.
They are looking like fresh spawn.
Oh. Yeah, if it's fresh spawn, we'll leave them be for now. Well, welcome back, Zach. Good to see you.
I'm curious if they're gonna raise Reaper.
If they do, they're not fresh spawn no more.
That's right. That's brutal, mateys.
I'm starting to become torn with the theory of fresh spawn. Because one, we don't get any loot out of it, but 9 times out of 10, a fresh spawn will try to sink somebody. I mean, we fresh spawn in, and then we go straight for somebody.
It's just, for me, it's just it's a weird thing.
No, I
Did
understand.
did it scuttle?
Yes, it did.
It did. Means that it was not a real galleon, it was somebody taking pictures for their Twitter.
It was, we scared him. We scared him to death. That's the tale we'll tell, mateys. That's the tale we tell. They saw our
I
ship
like the
and they
Twitter
scuttled.
picture theory.
That's probably the case. Yes. On we go, crew. To the roar we go, mateys. More and more plunder to be had. And we're gonna get it.
My Lanta. These merchant swords are beautiful.
Which one?
All of them.
Are
Did they
in,
just come out?
Are they in the shop?
Yeah.
Oh, they finally got brought into the
The
game.
normal
Yesterday's
shop?
update. Yeah, from yesterday's update.
Oh.
Dang it. I'm gonna have to look at them.
Oh. Oh man, I kinda even like the pistol.
Emporium or non-Emporium?
That's just a weapon sound.
They're expensive though.
Aye, aye, Bad Wolf.
Yeah.
It's a common practice. I like to think we made them scuttle in fear.
Pistol. Yeah, let's check them out.
Yes, bring them so I can see them.
Yes.
Pistol's a little weird. The sight is very big.
Settle on, mateys. I'm gonna take a quick be right back. Hold fast, chat. I'll be right back with you, mateys.
I like my pistol with the beads.
I'm using this one.
Oh.
It matches my character and my sword.
Mm-hmm. Are those the genie ones?
Aye.
Yeah, I like those.
Yeah, the desert ones, the blue glass.
Aye. The blunderbuss is literally the cannons from the ship set. I can literally carry around my cannons.
I'm getting a phone call. I'll be right back.
All right, mateys. I'm back. I'm back, crew.
should probably push my push to talk when I'm trying to talk to you guys.
Why?
I have to AFK for like a quick minute if somebody wants to man the helm.
I got you, Vix.
Okay, let me just put us in a straight course.
There we go, mateys. Perfect. We're right where we want to be. On we go, crew. The waves be rough.
Mr. Bean is not a skeleton.
No. Your eyes are playing tricks on you. It's just an illusion.
Yes. What's he wearing? A hat.
I killed
Tactical
some
crashing,
old guy
Bad
last
Wolf.
week and I took his skin.
It's all a part of it. Oh, of course it erupts. Twist my soul, mateys. There's the fire. It's 50% enemy content. There we go, crew. That ain't rendering. Let's raise the mid. Gemma Fox song, ahoy me hearty, good to see ya. How are you doing today, matey? There we go, crew, we'll bring her around. We're doing just fine, me hearty. Piles upon piles of plunder today. And we're getting even more out here in the Devil's Roar. Our home away from home. Me ship. Twist my soul. Good grief. Stop shooting, me ship. Those skellies are on point. Gross. Don't hit me. There we go, matey. Perfect. They are machine gunning them cannonballs. Nice shot. Yes. There it goes, crew.
They were. They're all dead now.
Aye.
Got close enough.
Well done, crew. I'm gonna take some mangoes. Oh, I would less Vicks in the water.
Uh-oh.
Yes. Feral, for now, you are on watch.
Okay.
There we go, crew. Let's bring them down. We got bones to break, mateys. Oh, he's our skelly. It's good to have one on the crew. There's still one there?
Yeah, just trying to blow it up.
Alright. Highway accident, ahoy, matey. Good to see ya.
I'm lazy. I didn't want to swim over there.
There we go, crew. Let's bring them down. Wherever they may be. There they go.
Yeah, my cursor's very fancy, Gemma.
Yeah.
I'm a very fancy man with very high taste.
Vex has been eaten by the sharks.
And by high taste, I mean... I prefer being dead. But not ghost dead. Ghost dead's not good. I don't like ghost dead.
I don't know what he's talking about. There we go, crew.
Maybe if you read your chat, Captain, you would know what I was talking about.
You went from something taste about the taste to being dead, but not dead, just not ghost dead. And yes.
Because ghosts are the devil.
Aye. Agreed.
I mean, so are most of my Skelly brothers.
I was gonna say, but marauding skellies aren't. There we go, crew.
But not all Skellies are bad Skellies.
Yeah.
Even though I'm a pretty bad guy, just not around the crew. I mean, that's
Well,
not even
that's
true. I'm pretty
debatable.
bad around
Aye.
the crew. I kill the crew on a regular basis.
Yes. Where are they hiding? Good grief. I'm gonna introduce him to this keg real quick. Well, I'll introduce
Looks like
myself to
they
that keg
introduced
too.
you to the keg.
That's right. I took them out though, so it worked. Vex is still here. Coming back. We're coming back. I forgot they could hit the keg with their little bone fists.
They can shoot the kegs now.
Yes, but
As well.
it
It's so
slapped it.
annoying. I hate it.
Coming back, me. I took out the
Five
wave.
days of using an explosive as a body shield against dumb skeletons.
You live by the keg, you die by the keg, mateys. We're all about it. Why not? On. We. Go.
I will join you in a moment. I'm just shoving down my pockets. So, Pharaoh, if you want to go help me, feel free.
Aye, it's
it's the
looking
cr-
pretty clear.
It's the crew's lunch break. There we go, mateys. Oh, shooting me in the back. Ouch. That's a lot of pistols. Devil's tail, mateys. I only wanted to show chat how to get a green flame, that's all. See, looky there. Chat, that's how you get green flames. You die to a skeleton. That's all that was. I just wanted chat to know how to do that. And you gotta do the time warp again, mateys. You see, it's just a jump to the left. And there it goes. Perfect.
I think there's a little bit more to it than just to jump to the left, Captain.
Yeah, I never get to finish the song 'cause the door's always open. That's right, Zach. We'll do the time warp again, mateys. Pharaoh, what happened?
I kicked myself, Captain.
Welcome to the club. It's a very keggy island. More and more? Give me a firebomb. Gross. Stop it. Trying to hit me all the time. There we go. Yes. That's right, Bad Wolf. Absolutely. I'm afraid of that copyright, Zach. That's why I don't. See, looky there. The island does it for us. Nice and easy. There you go. Out of bombs. That'll do it for us. Perfect. And all you gotta do here is just dance around a bit. Kaboom!
Mr. Blaine fact of the day. I do not know how to whistle.
You got no lips. You're a skelly. Makes sense. That's the way, crew. Fight on through it. Perfect. Give me them mangoes. Blowing up all over the place. There we go, crew. Ouch. Get out of here. Perfect. There we are, mateys. Fighting on through it, crew. We're bringing these waves down real quick. Ow. Get out of here.
What killed me?
Shark.
How?
You got cannonballed off the ship.
Yeah.
It's wonderful.
Hi. Welcome back, Vex.
Thank you.
There we go, mateys.
I had random family visit.
Alright. Get back here. That's the way.
Doesn't look like the pistol.
I'm bringing it back already. Yeah, I show you.
That sandwich sounds good.
It's not a sandwich. It's a glorious, godly hot pocket. 5 cheese hot pocket, okay?
Ah, my face.
That one does look interesting. What about
There
the
we go,
short?
crew. The hot pocket
It's
or the
only the
sword?
heavy one. I'm not buying the.
Oh, all right.
Oh, wow. That does look cool.
Even the regular cutlass looks pretty cool. It's pretty much this, but smaller.
Without the
and
heavy
it has
part?
like a yeah, pretty much.
That's funny.
And it's got
Wow.
like a half gold blade. It's cool looking. The rapier is just like a gold stick.
The rapier does sound pretty cool, though.
That's the way, mateys.
Interesting, interesting, interesting. I'll go help them on the island while you eat your Hot Pocket sandwich.
All right.
Not a hot pocket sandwich. That sounds disgusting.
Ah, no.
Why? What if you get a Hot
Ooh.
Pocket and you put it
Close.
like in like an iron skillet thing and kind of press it down into like a bread, and then you use 2 of them and put sandwich stuff on the inside?
That's too much hot pocket.
I don't think there is such a thing.
You're not wrong. There is no such thing. I literally just sat here and ate 5.
Yes.
So,
What? How can you even say that's too much Hot Pocket if you just ate 5?
That's just the appetizer. We're waiting for that main course. That's right. Oh.
Would
Ah.
you eat like a big Hot Pocket? Like if they sold like one of those, it just looks like a Hot Pocket, but it's bigger?
Yes.
Like a 12-inch?
Absolutely.
maybe.
That's right, Jim.
I feel like it can't be too wide, because if it's too wide, then it's just messy and gross. Personally, I don't like eating messy food. It's gotta be containable.
I'm all right
It
with
would
that.
go
Miss.
from
Weird
handheld
eater.
to like fork and spoon.
No. You do not eat a Hot Pocket with a fork and spoon. If I can't eat it with my hands and contain it in a non-messy way, then it's not the same.
Oh.
I'm not messy. I don't like being messy. I can't do it.
What if it was like, would you eat mini Hot Pockets that were like the size of a ravioli?
Like a Hot Pocket, like a pizza roll Hot Pocket kind of thing.
Hot
I think that'd be great, like
Pockets.
Hot Pocket bites. Oh, that'd be great.
Ouch.
Like a ham and cheese Hot Pocket bite?
Close.
Yeah.
I'm coming up with a
I don't
keg,
know
mateys.
about that. I think the ham and cheese Hot Pockets are disgusting. Hot take.
Here's the hot
Oh.
take. They have like spinach hot pockets. That's disgusting.
They do.
Gross.
Yeah.
I don't like it
I
either. Just
agree.
thought that maybe you like it because you're a
Okay, I'm
skeleton. You
I'm
like
a keg.
Isn't that like? Aren't those in like the weird colored boxes too? that
Oh,
have
it didn't-
in
it
red
didn't happen.
boxes?
those like healthy
is.
green boxes.
There we go, mate.
Yeah, it's gross.
Nice and quick.
I worked at Walmart. I had to see those every day. It was disgusting.
That's right.
Hot
But
Pocket.
I'm not exactly the healthiest person though, so I don't. Me and greens don't really get along.
I mean, are hot pocket greens healthy for anybody? There we go, crew. I'm not gonna badmouth Hot Pockets. I want to be sponsored by Hot Pockets.
What about Hot Pocket soup?
No. See, you're going for that Kid Cuisine sponsorship.
Oh, that's
okay?
right. That'd be
We're gonna
fun
make it
and
happen.
terrible at the same time. Yeah, if they ever gave me like samples, I'd eat the whole like week supply in a day. There we go, crew.
I am convinced it has to be the fish sticks specifically. They can't put you on any other box. Just the fish sticks.
I'd be happy with that.
It would be funny to have your character have like a little random sponsor section where he just pulls out a little Kid Cuisine box.
Yes. I talked to those jerks at Gordon's, but they won't get rid of that fisherman for me. Gross. There we go, crew.
I'm a little concerned. I think the Sea of Thieves world may be under attack.
Alright.
I'm watching the sun rise and or set. I don't know what direction it's coming from. And there was a giant circular object covering the sun. And now it's gone.
That's the Halo ships are coming in and blocking the sun out. We're gonna fight them.
It's actually not a sun. It's to represent the player who actually, for the first time, blinked.
Yeah.
I wish I took a picture of that. That was weird. I've never seen that before.
Interesting. Interesting. Ugh. So hard to move. Ow. My face.
What the?
Pain. I feel pain. There we go, crew.
The explosion
Halo.
from the jets.
There you go, Zach. That's right, mateys. Wait, I don't want that. I don't want that generous gift in there.
I cannot keep this ship straight to grab the darn loot. It's driving me nuts.
Where's that other plunder? There it is.
My favorite Halo game is ODST, and I think I'm the only player who liked that
That's
one.
disgusting. Don't ever say that again.
Ahoy there, I am Dan. Good to see
It
you,
was
matey.
fun. I liked being a normie.
I never played it. I played Halo 1 and some of Halo 2. There we go, mateys.
Everyone wants to be Master Chief. No one wants to be the little guy.
No, I just want to be a Spartan. I mean, to be fair, the ODSTs in that game should have been way stronger than they were. They made them look like big babies.
Gears of War was pretty
Yeah.
great, too.
ODSTs are basically mini Spartans. They are incredibly powerful for normal people.
Oh, Devil's
I
Tail
knew that when I
Invictus.
played
Uh-oh.
Legendary.
I'm confused.
I don't believe you.
I was a good ODSTer.
What happened here? Let me take a gander.
I died all the time. You're right.
Oh, gross.
The snipers in Halo games always seem to be like the most biggest cheaters ever.
Oh, especially on Legendary. They literally don't miss. And
You're right, that
they
is
do
brutal.
Increased damage.
Gross.
They kill you in one shot.
Second fort, Captain.
What's that?
Fort of Fortune.
Oh, there's a Fort of Fortune. Devil's Tail.
Oh.
Great West. Probably really far away. Yeah, it looks way far away.
And we're still pulling loot out of this cave 50 miles down into the earth.
Have you tried not pulling loot out of the cave
Yeah, we
50
should-
miles out of the earth?
Grab one more thing and we'll go. We gotta get over there. We gotta go, mateys.
Should we not grab the chest of rage? This might have been a big mistake of grabbing this.
That thing's gross.
On we sail, mateys.
You can grab it, I guess. We'll ditch it if we have to.
Yes.
Oh,
Thank you.
All right, sail on, mateys. On we go.
It's gonna be hard getting out of here.
All right.
Maybe, maybe not.
There we go, crew. The fan art was supposed to be flattering, mateys. Good grief.
What happened?
You know what you did.
Why are you looking at Discord, Captain?
I was notified by a member of the crew.
What happened?
Ridiculous. I Gleamize SAO. I have done all 30, yes. But we still like that Fort of Fortune. Let me see. We got them both done. If it loads in. Yeah, we got them both. We still want that plunder, though, mateys.
That is some beautiful artwork. I wonder who did that.
Ridiculous.
Glub glub, mateys.
Glub, baby.
You see what I gotta put up with, crew? It's brutal here. Ridiculous. All these other VTubers fan art is all cool and flattering. That's what I get.
You were
It's brutal.
given the most majestic mermaid tail.
Ridiculous.
With the most majestic scales ever.
Glove yourselves. Gross.
You became the very thing you swore to destroy.
Breaking all them mermaid statues is coming back to bite me. Gross.
Oh, that's too funny.
On we sail, mateys. We got more plunder to be getting. Gleam it is then, matey. Gleam it is.
We're about to wreck.
Oh. Tactical crash. Oh, we made it. Good sailing. There we go, crew.
Harpoon pull us.
Invisibeard. There we go, crew.
It's beautiful.
I don't want these.
Rocks
I want
in
these.
front of us.
Kaboom! On we go, crew, to the Fort of Fortune. Ahoy there, sup! Good to see you, matey. There we go. I wanted a pineapple.
Be right back in just a sec. I'm gonna grab another drink.
Alright. Across the seas we go, me hearties. To that Fort of Fortune. It'll be our second one of the day if we can get it. Ahoy there, sup! How are you doing, matey?
Oh, a glub glub life for me.
Yes. What'd we catch?
He hit a harpoon, everybody! Cheer!
Ooh, an anchor ball. That worked out.
I return.
Welcome back. I think we're gonna have to sink this.
With a Capri Sun.
Blast it down, mateys.
God, this thing is fast.
Sink it on down, crew. It's getting in our way. That was a wild shot. The waves are gross.
Are we sinking and looting or just sinking?
Just sinking it to get rid of it.
Okay.
Oh, we're good. Blasted down. Oh, sorry to hear that, sup. Stick around with us, matey.
Sup, if you go into Discord and look at the share your artwork, that'll cheer you up. They hit us off course into the water. We need a harpoon from the front. Turn.
There we go, mateys. Gotcha. Back on course, crew. There he goes. Well done, mateys. Sailing on.
There seems to be a brig starboard side at the island.
Galleons, yeah.
Alright.
Just caution.
Perfect. On we sail, crew. That's right. We might be able to get that aboard their ship if they're still there. Good grief, that's far away.
Yeah, I think it's, what, Lost Gold? Or that other one, Sailor's Knot?
Alright. Let's find out, crew.
It's a hot minute away.
Aye. Good grief. Yeah, I think it is sailors.
Not as hot as my cheese bone.
Your cheese pocket.
My bones have been infused with cheese now.
That's corn.
Not what I'm eating.
There you go, matey.
You're not eating anything. That bucket's empty.
Because he ate it
No.
all.
It's magic, invisible popcorn.
It's, flies.
That is acceptable. Yes, I eat flies.
What if it's a bucket of worms?
I don't need a bucket of worms. I can just go down to the food barrel for that.
Ah, you wouldn't even need to go to the food
Left
barrel.
side harpoon barrels.
Those barrels are
Disappointment.
everywhere. Oh, Devil's Tail, Gleam. Only if you're up for it, matey.
If this is due to the new update,
Don't force your kids to draw fan art. That's funny though. Hi.
Very
That's
much
funny.
so. Force your children to draw fan art.
That is not a
Especially
requirement.
the Glub Glub variant. He really likes it.
Yes.
No. How dare you,
Make
ladies.
sure to always include some form of mermaid thing.
No mermaids allowed. If you're new here, mateys, I do not like mermaids.
Glubbiest of glubs.
I am against the mermaids and any kind of sea folk, merfolk, all that stuff. None of them.
That's why when he says goodbye to everybody, he says, "Alright, mateys, I'll see you next time. And remember, I glub you."
You're just lying. This is the lion crew.
See, Sup knows.
Well, that's different. A harem of mermaids is one thing. Me having a mermaid tail is gross.
Mr. Blaine, I glub the outfit.
No, that is not going to be a thing here. Do not say that. We will not glub it up here.
I'm kind of with him on that one. I'm not saying that.
Aw, look,
I'm
you had
not
the
saying
wind.
it. He can say it.
Did that wind just 360 on us?
Yes,
Yes,
it
it is.
Gross.
100%. We were going.
We were
with the
sailing
wind, and
with
it
the
just
wind.
Went the other way.
did.
Devil's
It's
tail,
because
mateys.
You didn't want to say
You denied the
glub.
glub.
No, it's because you brought the glove into existence
The
here.
wind
No.
doesn't
The wind-
glub us
Ever
anymore.
since the glub was brought up, the wind was beautiful.
No.
And then you expelled the glove and you imprisoned it in your little box of hatred.
See, that's what it is, though.
Anti-glubbiness.
That's what it is, though. That's that mermaid magic. They force you to love them, and if you don't, they turn the wind against you. It's gross.
Did you say glub them?
No. I did not.
Say you're admitting you glubbed them.
I am anti-glub and anti-mermaid.
He said glub.
Anti-glub. No glubbing. Good grief, it's so far. There's Reapers. Still so far.
Captain can't replace me.
They're mutinous, mateys. See that wall of fog. Gross. I don't see a ship at it.
Yeah, because everyone's sailing to it from the other side of the map.
Aye. It's just a tower. Keep those eyes
More
open,
barrels to the
crew.
left.
The port, only to get into a few hour-long battle.
At least
There are
it's not-
barrels everywhere.
Yeah. I think they upped them.
I feel like they reduced the amount of time before events spawn.
That or
Maybe-
they just fixed it.
They fixed it, that's what I think. Ain't no ship in sight. How much that crows? See what we can see, mateys. Aye, aye, sup. Thanks so much for stopping by me, Hardy. Always good to see ya. Nothing on that horizon. Nothing that way neither. There is a sloop to the southeast, but they're a good deal off, and I can't tell which direction they're going. Supernova UK! Thank you so much for the raid, matey. Welcome aboard, Raiders. I be Captain Saltplank, and we're sailing on to afford a fortune again, me hearties. Welcome aboard. Supernova UK, how was your stream, me hearty? Good to see ya. Excellent, matey, excellent.
Glub glub, mateys.
Heathen Nino, ahoy, matey, good to see ya. Aye, very nice, very nice. Welcome aboard, mateys. Good to see ya. All right, crew.
This angle and silence is gonna blast the crap out of this, just to let you know.
Aye. Be ready, mateys.
Ram into it.
Alright, ready to patch.
Get that cannon fire to stop as fast as we can.
Aye.
Who got hit?
There we go, crew.
I'm very curious what just happened.
Anybody get hit?
Somebody got hit in the face
It made
with a cannonball.
made the pop noise.
No one's dead.
Strange.
Now we know.
I'm not... Oh. You saying we had a Tucker who got hit?
I don't know, but I turned around and no one took damage. So.
Ah. Just one of those bugs. I told you the sounds were weird today. I told you. That's fantastic, Supernova. Well done, matey.
Oh wait, why am I wearing it? Gross! Oh, look at me.
S6, I forgot how to pronounce your
Glub
name,
glub
matey.
costume unbelievable.
But good to see ya.
Yeah.
There we go, crew.
That's gross.
All right, mateys, let's bring it down.
This is the official Glove costume.
There we go, crew.
You look like you're not wearing any pants.
It's because I'm not. I don't need pants. I'm a fish person.
There we go, crew.
It's official, you don't need pants. Thanks for laughing at my cheesy joke.
Sapkey, aye aye, matey.
I'm
Key
curious
it is then.
Who got hit by that cannonball?
Perfect. Aye aye, Supernova. We sunk at the beginning of our stream, we sunk a Reaper that was stacking.
Oh, my
We got so much plunder out of them, they were stacked. It was beautiful. And now we got even more.
I didn't see no ghost either, though.
Kaboom.
It would have, well, it would have released immediately because he was on an enemy ship.
No, that's true.
But who knows? Could have just been a weird sound bug.
I think so.
I hit Captain with that blunder bomb earlier, and it apparently sounded like cannon fire and bullet.
Yeah.
That's true.
Been a weird day. Springtrap, ahoy, me hearty. Good to see ya. How are you doing, mate?
Laugh my butt off, though. If the hugger had just died.
It'd have to have been
Random
tucking a
skelly.
long time.
Right?
Through the fires we go, mateys.
That means they heard all the glub glub talk.
Ouch. They were probably waiting for death.
Thank you.
Good to see you, matey. Thank you. Fight on, crew.
I feel like the place that the ship's at is not a good angle for watching.
Don't see no other ships at the moment.
Okay, hang with you. Only care about looking at golden sand.
They're quick.
I'm gonna climb up this tower.
Fight on me, hearties. Bringing them down. Oh, whoops. That'll do it. There were 3. Whoa. Don't touch the keg while on fire. That ain't good. Where are these skellies? Where are they hiding? There, I guess we found them. There it is. There we go, crew. Perfect. The fight is on, mateys.
There's a sloop at the sea post.
Alright.
Southeast. Pretty far out there, but
I seized them now.
Where'd that ammo bag go? What? Oh, there it is. Hidden in the dirt. Fight on, mateys. We want all that plunder. Aye, Supernova, thanks so much again for that raid. You have a great night, matey. Ooh. Perfect. The next wave. We're fighting through it as quick as we can, crew. We want all that plunder aboard.
Right there.
Kaboom.
They're gonna only attack from the beat.
I guess so.
Down they go.
What the? He barely.
Kill yourself.
Whoopsie daisy.
Let's not talk about that.
Down they go.
Sloop is still at that outpost.
Oh, kaboom.
Oh, Gleam.
Yeah. I turned around and they surrounded me.
Uh-oh. Or with a keg. Ooh. There it is, crew. That'll learn them. Perfect. Well done, mateys. Let's grab some Disney sticks.
It's boss time already?
Yes.
That was quick.
Well, Key, what happened was I wanted my own profile picture for Xbox. And so down the line, I had this created a long time ago. And then when I decided if I was going to stream, I decided to make that into my VTuber. So yes, that's where it came from. And grab a good one. That's the way, mateys.
I was throwing them on the floor for you guys.
Alright.
We got a break incoming.
Close?
Yes.
Alright, back to ship crew.
Of course, as soon as we get on the boss. I'm coming. Ah,
I did not see them through that
Bad
thick,
timing.
chunky fog.
They're coming from the northeast.
Uh-huh.
Alright, mateys, get ready for battle.
Just stopping at that island right there.
They're just gonna keep swimming.
Isn't this
Gross.
happy one the one we sunk last time?
no, I don't think we ought to break today.
It's been mostly sloops.
I'm dead in the back. That was good.
Where?
Thanks, Gabby.
Fine. The fire and flames, mateys.
Boss just pooped all over me. It hit me with a bunch of rocks.
Now they're sailing away. Probably swimming. We may have to just hold fast here and just blast it down as fast as we can.
Yeah. Don't forget those Disney sticks are in the water right there.
On we go, mateys. The fight is on, crew.
I'm like perpetually on fire, so I'm gonna die real quick.
Alright.
Never mind.
Take that, Ruth.
Pixie sticks are bugged out.
Gross.
Yeah, I don't know what's happening. I'm just taking constant damage.
Jump in the water.
Something fishy's going on. Devil's tail, me crew is cursed.
I don't know. At first I had the fire flame effect on my screen, but I wasn't taking damage. And then I threw a bucket of water on myself and it got rid of the fire effect on my screen. And then I started taking damage. That was weird. See if dying fixes it.
Gun blasting, crew. There we go, mateys. Blast her down. Did it work? Kaboom.
Too many of us are on the boat. She's gonna keep shooting us.
Oh, food ridge. She's down 2. Bring it down, mateys. Blast her down, she's almost done. Down she goes. Where'd that brig go?
I do not see them. Oh, they're behind the rocks over here.
Aye.
Looks like they're headed towards Merrick.
Where did that key go?
Right here on the barrel, Scott.
Alright, I'm gonna open it, blow it, grab it, and go. There we go, mateys.
Oh, they're coming around the rock right here.
That knocked me off. Get the biggin. Aye, aye, Invictus, you have a great night, matey.
They're coming in.
Yeah, they're coming straight this way.
Alright, come back. Grab that big one, though.
Got it here with me, Captain. I'm bringing it to the boat.
Alright. There we go, mateys. Fair winds, Invictus. You have a great night.
I'm on.
Up there.
Where do you want it?
Behind.
Right behind the.
The wheel?
Yes. Try not to say it out loud.
You can't turn to the right. There's an island here.
There's the hits, mateys. Almost. They're just sailing on.
There's a mermaid out to the left right here.
Ah.
See it in the water?
Yeah, turn around.
Looks like they're just sailing away. Interesting, interesting. There's another sloop incoming as well. From the east by southeast. They're behind that rock.
Is that mermaid still in the water over there?
Look like it.
We'll get that plunder, mateys. We just had to scare them off. Looks like they
Can pull up
stopped.
to this side of the island.
There we go, crew. Looks like the sloop is coming towards us. On we go, mateys. Gotta be careful here. They might alliance up and try to fight us.
I hear cannon fire.
Aye.
But I don't see a ship.
They're out there. There's the sloop right there coming in as the brig going away.
They're in Athena.
Bradley's.
Bradley's behind the brig.
Mm-hmm.
Interesting.
There are mermaids in the water. What are they shooting at?
He's dead.
Nice shot.
He had a keg too.
Yes. It was a long swim to die like that.
How far away is that sloop?
Right here.
They're right here next to us.
Can you harpoon me? Harpoon me quick! Uh-oh. This might not work.
Those mermaids are making a beeline for you, Wayne.
Close.
We're getting pretty good shots off.
The brig's coming in.
Someone tried to board.
Alright. Worry about them fires there. Uh-oh. It's one of those.
Did you get them, Cap?
Nope. Still on.
They're
Got him.
still alive.
He's dead.
Just released, Pharaoh. Did you get him, Cap?
He's dead. Let's sail on. Rig's coming in at us right now.
Yeah, just get out. That was the sloop that boarded, by the way. His ship is just sailing in a straight line over
How did our mast just fall? We didn't get hit by anything.
It's the fire.
the fire.
Really? I didn't even know that was a thing.
There we go, crew. Get out of there. Someone's on board. Got him.
Anchor's gonna fall.
Doing it right.
There we go, matey.
I'm gonna get those fires out. Just one
Yes.
below deck as well.
The sloop's coming back. We need to leave.
We already leaving.
Sail on, crew.
Try to get all this up.
On we go, mateys.
These waves are dumb.
There we go, crew. Fight on through it. On we go. Sailing on, mateys. Good recover. Well done, crew.
We need that friend cell and when I don't know if it is. Remember, there are ladders to the right side of the tower.
We'll do a drive-by.
Do we have the other one? Oh shoot, I need to turn now.
This is good. We'll hit it and... There it is.
Oh my gosh,
It's in.
thank you.
Well done, crew. Perfect. Well done, mateys.
But no damage.
That's how you deal with them, crew. We got them turned in. In the 2v1. Ooh. Well done, mateys. All right. Coming back. We're coming back. The rubber boat. The bubby baby bunky bubbers. There we go, crew. Well done, mateys.
Sloop went back for the rest of the loot.
Now these mateys are hightailing. Perfect.
Holy crap, we've gone through this many pineapples?
I have but one left. Well, half of one.
Let's take some meat.
I have 4 on me, I can trade you out.
Oh,
There's a mermaid in the water. They missed. We ran over that
Position their
mermaid's head.
mermaid
Yeah,
perfectly fine so we can run over their head and break it.
that's right. That's what happens to mermaids here.
Oh, I wonder if the sloop scuttled because they couldn't get the steel.
One mast down.
Also, peace followed them.
One jumped in the water, careful.
One's dead.
Right side ladder coming up.
Just frickin' fell off. Yeah. Right side, fine.
Gross
Trying to get
waves.
their sail back down. They're still anchored. Right, they're not anchored anymore. Try to get it down. Oh, they sank.
They sank.
GG, mateys.
That sloop's still there. Raise that front sail.
He's dead.
They're all dead.
Yep, GG. Down they go, mateys. The brig is down. We're coming back.
Take them out.
Me mermaids. That shark almost had a piece. The sloop is still on the island?
Yes, they're just behind it. They're coming around the right side of the island now.
Aye.
Mm. I see them. Doing a quick check. Bank shots. They only had 2. I grabbed one of them.
Drop front sail.
Ooh, shark.
On we go, crew.
They're right here on the right side.
Turning away.
Yeah.
Into the wind. Aye. Scared them off.
The anchor turned.
Nah, they just turned.
Maybe I'm just getting so used to the turn into the galleon.
Getting slow. On we sail, crew. That's ride 0. Slow and steady as she goes.
I hear swimming.
Those mangoes saved my life.
Mangoes are delicious.
Let's see here. The pine needle.
I'm going back to the flintlock. I don't see a difference between blunder and this.
All right.
I swear we shot them 5-6 times with the blunder and they didn't die.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
Let's get the sails all the way on port or on starboard side.
There we go, crew. There's the cannon fire, but it might be from island.
I doubt it. Probably from them. They'll probably try to board.
It's brutal, mateys. I mean, we got the chests. Let's see what we can get.
They were grade 1, now they're grade 4, so they probably have all the treasure from the fort on it.
I will stay on them.
Wind, grant me thy favor.
Oh, he missed the board. They're just sailing into the wind. Gross.
Come in, guns blazing, making a temporary alliance with the brig so you can fight us.
And then run like the devil.
Then ditch the brig while they try to fight out. They fired off to the left of their ship.
Aye.
Weird decision. They don't even need to shoot out anymore.
Interesting, interesting. Is everybody good on time,
Mm-hmm.
Mr. Bling?
Not really, but I can spare whatever.
We'll sail on.
Oh yeah,
They're-
it's Friday.
Yeah, they're sitting in the wind. They're not gonna come back. There's
Well,
a
I mean,
swimmer
they're-
right there, but he missed again.
Oh
Yeah,
no,
you fired
not the
off.
fire! Oh no, we're gonna burn to death! Oh no!
Well, we might as well scuttle with that fire aboard. Agreed. We'll go
The
sail.
thing
Crew.
is, like, even though, like, they're headed to an outpost, they're gonna try to sell it all. They won't get there fast enough.
I guess we'll just keep on to that outpost, see what they do.
We could probably sell like half of it before we get there. Stupid galleon, so slow.
Stupid sloop. Ridiculous.
True.
Unless the wind
When it
turns in our
sails,
favor.
it won't. We're on the Sea Devil.
That's right. Slow and steady, mateys.
No, straight ahead. Oh, it's turning in our favor.
Oh, it is.
You're right.
Bringing it back.
Never lose faith.
On we go,
We'll
mate.
still have all the salt before we get there.
Alright, then we'll
And
just
hopefully we can still
blast them for
blast the
fun.
crap out of them for
Yeah.
fun, yeah. Did we get the... Did somebody harpoon the actual wind skull over here?
Hi,
Did
I
I
got
put it
it.
on the wall? Oh, I don't see it in the pile. Unless it's in a chest.
I think. Don't hold me on it. I'm not certain.
No, I think about it, I didn't see it on the wall anymore when I got harpooned with the keg.
I'm not certain if it was this fort or the first fort we did that I
We're
had
gonna
on there.
ram strat quadruple board them.
Not that
Brutal. Killed one.
He's trying to load. He's not trying to load.
He's dead. Down 2.
They're about to sink.
Sink him down. Well done, crew. There we go, mateys.
He's dead.
Oh, they didn't get all their treasure off. Nice. Some. Well done, mateys. Get that plunder. They tried, mateys. We got it back. Well done, crew. That's how you deal with them.
Did we charge it?
Yeah, we're fine.
Oh. Just checking.
Well done, mateys. To the depths with them. We might get a back spawn. I killed one real early in that.
Yeah.
Nope, the mermaid dove. And there's their plunder. Well done, crew. That's how you do it. They did indeed. We slaughtered them. Well done, mateys. Let's go ahead and raise these and turn about. And we'll do a Saltplank Cellathon. Oh, you can hit it from there. Perfect. That was beautiful.
This one has cannonballs.
There we go, mateys.
Monster.
A massive Saltplank Cellathon crew. That's how you do it.
Not while you were in the way.
Hunt them down and sink them. Well done, mateys.
It wasn't about the loot.
That's right.
It was about the honor.
All right,
That's the
mateys.
server, Captain.
Well done, crew. That's how you do it. Go ahead and finish that Cellathon. I'm going to get the raid set up and going. All right there, me hearties.
Do we sell their flag?
Thank you so much for joining me today, mateys. All me viewers, all me lurkers, all me followers and subscribers. We'll be sailing again tomorrow, starting at 12:30 Central Time, for more Sea of Thieves with me, Captain Saltplank. Thanks so much for joining today, crew. Let's go ahead and find a raid for you here. Hi, Pathfinder. Thanks so much for joining. Gemma Foxsong, thanks for stopping by. Hi, Bighorn Crag. That's the way, matey. No cursing allowed. Let's see here, crew. Let's see here. Let's see what our VTuber buddies are up to today. Who's this matey? Interesting, interesting. Looking for English. There's a French one. Most of me audience be English, so I try to find English. Let's see here, crew. Who is this matey? Oh, that's German. Hold fast, me hearties. That's Alvidasin. How about? Fair winds to you, Bad Wolf. Thanks for stopping by. How about this matey? Let's try this one. The two I clicked on, one was French and one was German. Most of me audience being English, so we'll try for an English speaker. Let's check this one out, mateys. Does not allow rated at this time. Okay. We'll hold fast. I'll get you one, mateys. Hold on. Let's check this matey out. There we go, mateys. Thank you so much for joining today, crew. I hope to see you tomorrow, starting at 12:30 Central Time for more Sea of Thieves with me, Captain Saltplank. But for now, me hearties, let's raid, let's raid.